Yo! I'm Yin Akiteru, playing Deathmark. This is chapter 4. Welcome everybody. Now, what is it? I was just playing with my key. Let me just set it up real quick. What am I up to here? I think it was this one. Yep. Idle. Okay. So, from the last episode, we just met with this idol who had a run-in from somewhere. Some shooting that she did somewhere. And she came here to the mansion to find what's up with the death mark that she got. Ah. I'm just testing my sound. Weird. It's changed for some reason. Anyway, let's get into it. It seems Lady I got her mark on K Miyamachi North Road. I do not know what spirit cursed her, but there may be traces of it there. By the way, Mary, do you know anyone named Yasuoka? She was supposedly in contact with Sayakujo. No, I do not know that name. I do not have full knowledge of Lady Saya's circle of friends. But if it had to do with the mark, didn't she have brought it up with you? I'm sure Lady Saya had a good reason not to mention it. It is impossible to know. Now. So this is the street with all the manholes in it. Very spooky. The road runs through a quiet residential area. It's far removed from major crossroads, so it's totally deserted at this time of night. We look a little suspicious wandering around, but no one's here to report us. Yep, this is the place. You were looking for a ghost here. That wouldn't happen to be a woman. Wearing white? Carrying a statue with it? Actually, yeah, that was the rumor. Don't really remember the statue bit. So did you find the ghost? No, we didn't. But Madame Yasuoka said she felt a bad presence throughout the entire shoot. You keep mentioning Yasuoka. What kind of person is she? Oh, sorry, I forgot to explain. She's a famous fortune teller. Her predictions often come true. Well done. Okay, we are continuing where we left off. They say she's got true spiritual powers. How you doing? This fortune teller knew about the mark. Maybe she was working with Sayakujo. Oh yeah, I better email her. I've got to let her know about you and what happened to Dr. Saya. I pushes some buttons on her phone. Cell phones are getting pretty common now. In 10 years, everyone will probably own one, old and young alike. Technology evolved so fast, it's amazing. Sorry that took so long. Alright. Shall we get right down to investigating, Mr. Yashiki? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Alright, let's look. Was I playing with my controller before? This feels different. Okay. So the manholes, obviously. The vending machine. That's it. Alright, let's look. An old vending machine. It doesn't look like it's been restocked in a while, so as it's mostly empty. It's an iron manhole. In the center it reads sewage. I checked to see if there's anything odd about it, but it seems to be a normal manhole. A normal manhole cover. Looks like we need special tools to open it. Huh? This one's got a different design. It's true, it's the only one of an older make. Covered in rust. Huh? It looks like you can get a hand in. Can you lift it? I highly doubt it. I'm sure you need special tools to open up a manhole. Well, why not just try it? Determination and strength will get you further than you expect. Is this from another of your songs? Come on, Mr. Yashiki. You take that side. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. The lid lifts, and a putrid smell wafts out. I can't believe we actually got it open. The black void stretches deep underground. A rusted metal ladder is set into the side of the hole. Does this connect to the sewers? Actually, it doesn't smell like it does. Weird. In the rumor about the white-robed woman, the woman mysteriously vanishes. Could it be that she hid herself down here? Why don't we try going down for a look? What? Are you serious? But I'm in my stage outfit. So you're going to wait up here? No, I'm coming. But don't you dare look up while you're climbing down. I go down first and I quickly follows. The rusted ladder creaks when we put weight on it. That doesn't make me nervous at all. We make our way carefully, and it takes us a while to reach the bottom. I feel like this must go further down than a normal sewer. Like a secret entrance. Maybe for a secret society's hideout. Secret society's hideout, secret society's hideout. Ai's voice bounces off the walls above me. She's probably joking around to stop herself from freaking out. My feet finally reach solid ground. A concrete passageway stretches before us. I doubt it's been ventilated in a long time. The musty air is stagnant and heavy, making it slightly difficult to breathe. Definitely doesn't look like a sewer. At least my outfit won't get dirty. But where are we anyway? How should I know? We just have to look around. Okay, ladder, yes. To go back up, I assume. So, let's just go forward. Oh, controls are different. Uh-oh. Maybe I should plug in my controller. Hang on a sec. ASMR noises. Hopefully I don't need to restart the game for the controller to work. Okay. Crap. It don't work. Why not? Darn it. How about now? Woohoo! Okay. Hi. Okay, so we got a box. We can look at the light. Emitting a strange red light. And the box? Large iron box. I slip my hands underneath the lid and pull with all my might. It pops open with an unexpectedly loud noise. There are a few tools inside, along with what looks like a notebook. Hey, Ward! Hey, Spooky Yin. Hey. Let me just put him. Wow, it was full of stuff. What does the notebook say? I flip through the notebook with eye. The lettering is very fine. It's impossible to read in such a dark place. But what concerns me even more is... what's that smell? A bizarre stench invades my nose, like a mix between tallow, perfume, and blood. It doesn't take me long to figure out that it's coming from the notebook. It smells like hot dog. I can't believe you're holding it. Could you maybe put it away? I think I might puke. I put the notebook in my bag for now. The smell might permeate the other items, but some sacrifices are necessary. How you doing, Art? It's been one day. How are you? Of course, Dan as well, if he's still around. Hey, Dan. Right. Ai suddenly shrieks pitifully and stops in her tracks. Mr. Yashiki, what is that? She shakily points, and I shine the light that way. Something dark and long is clinging to the wall. Is that human hair? But what's it doing here? What? You don't see it until the flashlight goes over. Cool. Wow, there's a fuck ton of it. Holy shit. On the roof as well? Oh yeah. Human hair in places human hair shouldn't is low-key scary. It is pretty low-key scary, I agree. I didn't see any freckly stuff, so let's go for it. Like the drain, a true nightmare. No hair around here though. We got a door. What's up with this? The wall has been discolored by water stains and dust. Going by the fading, it's got to be old. In the door. An old-fashioned, though well-built iron door. The paint is chipping in places, so it must be pretty old. Whoa, that door looks ancient. I had no idea there was a place like this underground. Oh, could this be some kind of lab? How can she say stuff like that with a straight face? Sure, her innocence is cute, but I get the feeling she's not particularly bright. I'm sorry, did I say something bad? No, it's not that. I give up when you give up on and reach for the doorknob. It's locked. Of course it is. Let's go. I don't want to stay here long, so... Never get to finish what I'm saying. An old man jumps out from the iron door, yelling strangely. Oi, where are you folks from? Huh? What are you doing on my turf, huh? He's smirking, but his tone is serious. Just then I smell an odd stench. You got that trick. It seems this old man is a homeless guy who's living down here. Ah, nothing really. That's right. We haven't done anything. I know she's trying to back me up, but she definitely doesn't sound convincing. This underground shelter isn't a place for irresponsible layabouts like yourselves. Understand? So leave my turf alone and get out of here. He disappears behind the iron door. It sounds like he's carefully locked it up again. Man, that surprised me. I wasn't expecting a person to come out. Oh, do you think that guy was homeless? Yeah. Maybe not something you ponder out loud though. Could it be she's never seen one before? Still, that old man, why did he pop out just to warn us? If the door was locked, then he shouldn't have to worry about being disturbed. Oh. But if I know why, then I should probably just do as he says. Let's go. He might come yell at us again. Yeah. We've seen just about everything we can. It seems to be an underground shelter. But with the solid concrete walls, it's not quite like your standard shelter. Well, we didn't find anything on spirits or that woman in a white robe. At least the notebook shows us some promise. Too bad we couldn't get more out of that old guy. What's behind that door anyway? From the moment we entered the shelter, it's been hard to breathe, like there's a noose tightening around my neck. I thought it was because of the still air, but that might not be the only reason. Something in my head throbs. This place, it holds some kind of horrible secret. I'm almost sure of it. Do I somehow know this underground shelter? Mr. Yashiki, you're kinda spacing out. You okay? You look pale too. I'm fine, it's nothing. The air in here is pretty bad. No surprise you're feeling sick. Let's head back up for now. We return to the entrance and begin climbing the rickety ladder. When we climb out of the manhole, the breeze that brushes my cheek is refreshing. The unpleasant air that hounded us underground starts to disperse. Miss I finally found you. Oh. I'm glad to see you're safe. Oh, Madam Yasuoka. Good morning. Great to see you. But what are you doing here? I went to see Miss Kujo's mansion, but no one answered the door. Then I got your email, so I came here. Still, it is hard to believe that Miss Kujo has passed away. It seems to be the woman that I keeps mentioning. The thick layers of makeup make it hard, but going by her voice, she must be pretty old. I'm Towako. Yasuoka. Towako. I'm Towako. Towako Yasuoka. You must be Mr. Yashiki. Towako. I read about you and your mark in Miss I's email. It seems you've been working hard to help those who have the mark. Yo, what type of game this be? It's a horror visual novel. We are investigating cases of supernatural spookies because we received a death mark on our body that marks that in like a couple hours we're gonna die. So we look around and investigate ghostly areas to defeat the spirit that gave us the mark so we can live. Good question. I'm sure I know less than what you are hoping I do. Miss Kujo told me about a scar like that and I asked what I knew of it. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more. I assume it's some sort of curse, though I never thought it would be the work of inhuman spirits, or that I would become a victim. Yasuoka rolls up her sleeve, revealing the mark on her arm. I've lived long enough already. I have no attachments to this world. But Miss Ai is still young. Do everything you can to save her. Can't promise anything, but I'll try. I'll need your help as well. I heard you have spiritual powers? Mr. Yoshiki, don't sound so suspicious. I don't care about spirits or ghosts, but she's definitely the real deal. It's natural to be doubtful. It's best not to tangle with spirits if you want to live in peace. However, Mr. Yashiki, you do seem to have some spiritual powers of your own. Have you experienced something no one else has? The mysterious voice I hear every so often suddenly comes to mind. I mention it to her. Intriguing. Jeanne d'Arc was famous for hearing the voice of God, but usually it's only spirit whispers. It may be an evil spirit or ghost, or even the soul of someone who loves you trying to save you. If it's trying to help, I'd appreciate if it could give me clearer hints. I can do nothing about that. Humans and souls live separately. Imagine a long-distance radio signal. Static can garble the message. A soul protecting the one it loves. Ah, how romantic. Mr. Yoshiki, do you have any idea who that soul could be? There's no way I would. I don't have any memories. Even if I did, it's not like there's a way that I'd be able to know. So what's your plan now? We're going to head back to the mansion. Heyo, Funky! Welcome! We need to report to Mary after all. We've just investigated the manhole street of where a ghost has appeared. And it had lots of human hair in it, which was pretty spooky. But also had a homeless guy in the back somewhere. Oh, and who might that be? When we came out of the sewers, this is the fortune teller that we encountered. Both the fortune teller and the idol that we're hanging out with have death marks on them, which they received from a spirit somewhere. A doll? One that talks even. A talking doll. Not so strange when you consider it's the Kujo family we're discussing. She's not surprised at all. Guess it pays to specialize in the supernatural sometimes. Shall we head back to the mansion? I'm intrigued by this Mary. So there's the manhole street. Gonna go back to the mansion where the doll is. I don't think you're stealing it. As Yasuoka climbs out of the car, her gaze turns nostalgic as she looks around. It's been a long time. About 20 years now. Back 2 generations of family heads. You've known them for a long time then. It hasn't been that long. I've had a falling out with Murasame, second lost head, and cut ties with them. They didn't even invite me to Murasame's funeral. The lost head Masamune. The lost head Masamune and Saya were kids the last time I saw them. Imagine my surprise when Saya contacted me a month ago. You like her dress? It is pretty fancy. She's got big rugs too. Damn. Damn, some gems. Wait a second. First it was Murasame, and then it was Masamune. And the current head is Sayakujo, right? There have been 3 heads in 20 years? That's right. Yasuoka grimaces. Yeah, that's quite the grimace. Look. Wow. The family is known for their short lives. Accidents or heart attacks. Very few have lived full lives. Gossips say their family is cursed. So Sayakujo didn't escape from that fate either. It's probably just a coincidence, but there's something about this mansion that tells me I shouldn't be so sure. If it really is a curse, what's causing it? Could it be divine wrath? Miss I. You've been staring this whole time. What's the matter? Well, there's something... Mr. Yashiki? Does the Kujo family keep animals out in their yard? No, I don't think so. Oh, then that black rabbit is odd. Aldebaran's back. That rabbit's back again? But what's it doing here? Where did it go? I think he was headed for the building. It had something in its mouth. What was it? I don't know. It's too dark and it was far away. You know that rabbit, Mr. Yashiki? Kind of. I tell them about the black rabbit I've seen on my investigations. Mary said that it has some sort of spirit residing in it. And now it's suddenly here? What could that mean, I wonder? All at once, my heart starts pounding. I have a bad feeling about this. Like something terrible is about to happen. I find myself bolting to the entrance hall. Yes, she is. Everything looks the same as usual here. Did the rabbit get inside the mansion? I quickly scan the room for it. Mary! Mary isn't sitting on the sofa. Mr. Yashiki, over there, in the corner. I turn in the direction I is pointing. Biscuit's inside. Biscuit is opposite colors of that rabbit. Ai's voice has an audible shake in it. What's happening? How the hell should I know? Dark bisque. I have to force the words out of my mouth. My voice shakes like hers. Yasuoka is silent. Whoa! Whoa! Mary lies on the ground, tragically broken. Whoa! Her beautiful face is smashed to pieces. Next to her lies the rabbit. Its head is twisted unnaturally. Fresh blood stains the floor? The rabbit? No, the rabbit's there too! I just noticed it! No! Hey, Mary? I call out to her, daring to hope. But I only get silence in response. Mary is dead. Though I don't know if you say that for a doll. After that, I and Yasuoka help me pick up Mary's remains, as well as the rabbits. We work in complete silence, no one daring to speak a word. Mary is gone. I'll have to face spirits and the mark without her help from now on. Terror and dread threaten to consume me. Will I even be able to hunt down spirits like I've been doing? What the hell happened here? Did some sort of spirit do this? We know Kujo Mansion isn't necessarily safe from spirit attacks. In fact, Sakuja was killed by Hanahiko. And why did the rabbit come here? The last time I saw it was at 8th Shrine. Did it travel all the way here after that? And for what purpose? Yeah, Mike! Mr. Yoshiki, a moment, please. I found this while cleaning up. Do you have any idea what it is? She hands me a keyring with a single key on it. The tag attached to it says, Master Key. Well, it is a horror visual novel. But so far, we've played 3 chapters and it's more... it's more gross than scary, you know? It's the master key to the mansion. But what's it doing here? Miss I did say the rabbit had something in its mouth earlier. It could have picked up this keyring and carried it. Are you saying the rabbit had the master key? It's only a guess. It's also quite possible that Mary had it herself. But Mary said she didn't know where it was. The truth is shrouded in darkness. We can use that key to open up any room in the mansion, right? Is there a place you want to get into? As a matter of fact, there is. You tiny baby. No. There's one place I've been unable to check. The locked room in the southeast corner of the 2nd floor. The room layout looks no different from that of the other guest rooms. What are those tools on the desk? They look pretty strange. That frame over there interests me. I'd like to see the photos inside. There are 2 places of interest. Which one should I check first? Desk. On the desk is a board lined with tools. There are a variety of sharp chisels and long tools that look like spatulas all in a row. Next to them are bottles filled with paints and a stack of art books. What exactly were they making? Maybe a doll, perhaps? The desk drawers are full of tools as well, but no documents or reports on the mark like I had hoped. I picks up a chisel and studies its handle. This thing, MK, is engraved on it. Masamune Kujo? Saya Kujo would be SK, so Saya's father was Murasame Kujo, and her older brother, the head before her, was Masamune Kujo. Either one could be MK. Yasuoka tilts her head in thought. I heard the Kujo family ancestors were tasked with making Buddha statues. I suppose either of them could have been influenced by that. That's all about we'll learn from this desk. I'll check the other spot next. Detective mystery that you're a fan of? Oh, that's good, that's good. The picture frame contains several photos. Marionettes, wax figures, Japanese dolls. They're all photos of dolls. And one of them is a photo of Mary's bare frame. Whoa, she's got a mark on her. It looks like she was still being put together. So if the tools on the desk are used to make dolls, then was Mary created here in the mansion? There's a pattern on Mary's right arm. Isn't that the mark? But I never saw anything like that on her arm. Plus, this one is a different color from the one us mark bearers have. A black mark. Ours may be red, but somehow this feels even more ominous. After examining the desk and the frame, we search the rest of the room as well. But we come up with nothing more. That's too bad. I was expecting an amazing secret. We didn't learn anything more about spirits or the mark here. The only thing left is that diary we found in the shelter. We just have to place all our bets on that. Keep reading it wrong. We return to the entrance hall. I pull the red notebook out of the bag I left on the floor. The flour and the tallow smell assaults my nose. I feel like my olfactory senses are shriveling. I've never heard that word before. What a vulgar stench. I recognize this from when we filmed on Miyamachi North Road. It was only a brief whiff of it, so I thought I'd imagined the smell. But perhaps that's when I received... It means like smell and taste. Yasuoka scowls at the notebook. If she's right, then this notebook could be connected to the spirit somehow. Inside is the contents of a woman's diary. It almost seems like it was soaked in a pool of perfume. Stains and discolorations make most of the pages unreadable. but the last page seems clean enough. The date is from half a month ago. Oh, there's a spirit in that doorway. As I await, this is Miss Sue, I presume. 4 different types of woman voices all in one go is a bit hard. As I await the fated day, I recall my days as a teacher. The children called me Miss Zoo. Zoo, the keeper of the animals. Probably because I kept so many laboratory animals in the science lab. I got to be surrounded by my beloved animals, my cute little snakes. It was so much more fulfilling than my current boring research. But because of that foolish principal and the fire, the school was shut down. My paradise was stolen from me. I need to take back my paradise. The great Ashura has bestowed upon me the wisdom I need to do that. Tomorrow I will die. By the great Ashura's abundant mercy, I will be reborn as Miss Zoo, so I may rebuild my paradise again. It is all as the great Ashura has said. Oh great Ashura, 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 Ashura. The rest of the page is filled with Ashura. Did she lose her sanity while writing it? Traces of kiss marks cover the names. Ugh. That combines with the choking perfume. The heavy weight of lust is overwhelming. The dark passions in this notebook, thoroughly disgusting. I'd love to burn it to ash immediately. So this Miss Sue who wrote this, could she be the woman from the rumors? If she worked in a lab, that would explain the white robe. But I wonder which school she was talking about. She said it was her paradise. Do you have any ideas? What was the first elementary school called again? It was H? H Elementary? Yes, I agree. It's the only abandoned school in this area that hasn't been torn down. It may be the paradise she wrote of. But if the diary... if what the diary says is true, then the woman died after she wrote it. This great Ashura would have guided her transformation into Miss Sue. I can't believe a human would choose to become a spirit of their own free will. Is that really possible? She seems fairly confident that she would be reborn, and the notebook being in the shelter might serve as supporting evidence. Perhaps she meant it as a farewell to her life as a human. How sentimental. Miss Sue! So, is she the one that gave Madame Yasuoka and I our marks? That's where we found the diary, so the spirit must know the place. It would make sense that it comes and goes from there, then, for whatever reason, it looks like we know where we must go next. Time to go to H Elementary! Let's go with the fortune teller. Save. Rabbit! Rabbit death! And it was such a helpful rabbit too. Not a bad rabbit. It was very cute rabbit. Exit. H Elementary. I don't know who's saying that. I'm telling you, it's just as I said before. People who can hear voices are... Oh, it's the older women? It's been like what I've been telling you. Voices are... It's been a lecture from the moment we got in. Most inherited that power from their ancestors. So I'm sure your family has similar powers. Doesn't seem like it'll ever end. I zone out, staring at the road ahead of me. By the way, changing the subject, you've been to H Elementary once before, haven't you? Huh? Oh yeah. The sudden topic shift shakes me out of my drowsiness. Could you tell me about your experience? It would be a good point of reference. Sure, I don't mind. I tell her everything that happened with Hanahiko. It only happened a few days ago, but it feels like a lifetime. I see. She nods repeatedly. There has already been one spirit, and you defeated it. Yeah, basically. Then if Miss Zhu is in H Elementary, that means two spirits live separately in the same elementary school. Live separately? Two spirits existing in the same place? Is that even possible? Of course, it's rare for powerful ghosts to live together in the exact same place. That's why I said separately. In Hanahiko's case, was there any area that you weren't able to enter? Now that you mention it, we didn't go to the second floor at all. That decides it then. If Miss Zhu is in the school, she must be there. Yeah, they got terps. Yasuoka analyzes the situation calmly, as if working with an abacus. Even though her own life is on the line, it doesn't seem to rattle her at all. Yasuoka takes one look at me and smiles like she read my mind. Well, of course I'm scared. No matter my age, I'm still human. I'm just ready to resign myself if it turns out to be impossible. Some things go better once you give up. Is that your advice as a fortune teller? No, as someone who's lived as long as I have. Giving up makes life easier. That's how everyone gets to heaven in the end. Mill's ready for death. Damn. The wording of that. But yes, he is. Yasuoka and I arrive at H Elementary. So this is H Elementary, huh? It really looks haunted like they say. So the second floor is priority. Yes, that's right. Then let's go. We don't have time to waste. We're about to enter the school again. Save, save, save. Right. Okay, let's go. So, the first episode was Hanahiko, the schoolboy who got abused here. A schoolboy who got taken into a very dark place and was abused. He had a power to make all these flowers grow because he liked red things. And he had a beauty fascination because he was a cute boy. The battered shoe rack is covered in dirt. There are platforms of broken wood slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them. Half-torn poster. There's lost and found in large letters. I touch the paper. It disintegrates. The exact same as last time. But I'm still checking anyway. Just in case there's stuff and things. You don't wanna miss something and wander around forever, like in that one episode. Right, that's everywhere here. Alright, up the stairs we go. Climb the stairs. Okay, oops. Still the same dialogue there. Let's just go back downstairs. Climb the stairs. Snakes! Poisonous snakes cover the hallway. I'd be foolish to try and keep going. Are you kidding? There are poisonous snakes up here? It'll be fine if we leave quietly, they won't attack us. I cautiously take a step backwards. Suddenly the snakes react to my bag. What the? The snakes flit their tongues in the air, trying to smell something. After a moment, they begin to leave. They disappear into the darkness of the hole before I can even blink. They vanish without a sound at all. They vanish without a sound. All at once. As if they've never been there to begin with. They left. What was that? Some sort of trap? I don't know. It looked like the snakes were sniffing my bag. That red notebook is inside. Maybe the smell made them think we were friends? Let's try going down the hallway. I haven't gone this way yet. How is that so? How very exciting. Are you being sarcastic? Never. Going on an adventure at my age will be quite the story to tell in the future. Yasuoka chuckles quietly. Okay, we got a whole new area to explore. Exciting. Okay, well, second floor isn't covered in roses like the first. There's no movement, and I don't see any plants. I guess that phenomenon didn't happen on this floor. Phenomenon. Anything else? Okay. Entered the room on the right. What does it mean for snakes to sniff in this context? Did they point their tongue in the bag? They just like pointing with their tongues and just like hiss hiss, and then the tongues are like doing that thing you do when you're trying to point at something rapidly. Long desks and what look like sinks loom in the darkness of the classroom. The lab room. This appears to be a science lab. Haha. This takes me back. Still though. Yasuoka grimaces. It smells in here. It's an irritating stench that stings the eyes. A putrid smell fills the whole room, like a box of onions had gone rotten. A look comes over Yasuoka's face, like she's remembering something. Almost like the smell of death. Even so, it's not like we can just leave. Let's get this done quickly so we can move on. Except you can just leave. You can. You'll die. But you can leave. Oh, lots of places to... Wow, look at all the holes in the classroom though. It's like... How do you even make holes like that? From burning. From a burnt school, what would make holes like that? More like... big punches in the wall. Someone just punched the wall up there. They're very big. Very tall. There's a talisman in the dusty sink. Soul power! The worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand. Okay, next thing. The desk is scorched. Seems there are more fire damage in here than in the staff room. This is probably where the fire started. Excuse me. I'm gonna go through this door. Open the door and left the science lab. It's one of those anatomical models. In horror games, they always move, don't they? They don't miss the opportunity to move one. I open the cupboard and check inside, but all I find is trash and dust. Sturdy wooden cabinet. The cabinet door opens easily. The inside is completely full to bursting with something. I pull it out and discover that it's a garbage bag full of shredded paper. Gut office trash. You going to take that with you? What an odd man you are. When I lift up the bag, an unshredded wad of paper falls to the floor at my feet. I open it up and see several complete sentences. Guess they failed to destroy this section. Fragment I. Let's have a look at it in the bag. Found a hammer in the shelter. The head has what looks like bloodstains. This was obviously used for something other than carpentry. Hatchet found in the shelter. It's black. Its thick blade is covered in rust. I never heard of blade before. Red Dark red stains hint at its history as a tool used to sever something. Sever? Red notebook. Strange smelling splotches making it hard to read. Clean pages have entries written in thin letters. Trash bag found in a cabinet in the storage room. It's full of shredded paper. Could almost be a plump cushion. A portion of a memo. At certain sound. Sound wave or must put something sleep. Also site will agi it in aware of testing. That something certain sound something sound wave or must put something sleep. Also regarding site something agitated something aware of something testing. It's really hard to make out this sentence, that's for sure. Really hard to guess. Unlike some of the other half-said sentences, that one is a bit hard to make out. The shelf packed with numerous chemicals will agitate it to be aware of further testing. Ooh. Nice. Getting closer, I see some large containers. Oh! Human pieces! And they're all sort of gem-like. Blue? Not blue? I hear Yasuoka gasp behind me. Hands, ears, eyeballs. Body pieces that used to belong to a human are floating in liquid, perfectly preserved. It can't be. There's no way they'd use these as educational aids. They're extremely fresh for being samples. Probably... wait, pro baby? Probably? 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 Probably because they were from living body. Whoops. But it doesn't seem like it's been that long since any of them were severed. Other than the jars with human body parts, the cabinet has several containers of chemicals. I know they're not alive anymore, but it takes a measure of courage to search body parts. I stick my hand inside, half closing my eyes, and feel around the shelf. So, was something there? Well, yeah. I stopped myself from voicing my frustration. I can't make Yasuoka do something like this. I searched the chemicals. Formalin containers, unidentified samples, every nook and cranny. I find a few things I can use. A clear bottle with a liquid inside. It has a label with a chemical formula on it. A brown bottle that has an irritating smell. Its label is rotted and unreadable. And finally, a bottle wrapped in foil. It smells faintly of flowers, but it's likely just some kind of chemical as well. Acid? Is it acid? Got clear bottle, brown bottle wrapped in foil. Is that everything? Once I'm done looking around, I stand up. A vinyl bundle in the corner catches my eye. I pick it up and realize that it's a tightly wrapped bundle of clothes. The white coat stands out the most. Must be a lab coat. This is a science lab, so likely they have spare lab coats, though it is a bit concerning. That rumor about a ghost in white. I and Yasuoka got their marks while filming a TV show about it. And all the other clothes among with the coat had been folded meticulously. Is it really just a coincidence? Look at the books. The model is lost. I grab one and flip through the pages. There are a ton of notes inside, scribbled in thin letters. It seems they're simple explanations for the students. I take out the lost book, and when I look inside, a scrap of paper falls from in between the pages. Talisman! Okay. Model next. I touched the outside of the model. It feels like it's made out of wood or resin. Can't really tell. That's all? Wait, can I just look at it? Oh! Taking a closer look, I notice a huge tear. Tear? Tear. In its mouth. It's making the mouth look bigger than it should. It's almost like an arm was forcibly shoved down it, and it couldn't handle the strain. Would that mean something is hiding either in its mouth or the torso? I could break it, but then I might break whatever's inside, too. Nothing for it but to stick my hand in. We're going in, boys. I hesitantly slide my hand into the mouth. Nothing cylindrical is inside. I grab it and try to pull it out. Yeah! It's a snake head! Roused by the movement, snakes begin pouring out from every crevice. Hurry! Step back! I stumble backwards. The snakes slowly retreat back into the muddle. Seems they live in it. I bet something's hidden in there. But to get it, I'll have to find a way to pacify the snakes. Pacify some snaky boys, eh? Well, I got some liquid. Some liquid might do it. Or some hammers. That's a good way to pacify snakes. The bottle says CH2OH. Flammable. Do not hold by open flame. Smells a bit like chlorine. The corroded label reads, handled with care. A smelly liquid. Label reads ID 5. It has a fresh floral scent. Scatter solution. Not the smelly stuff? The smelly stuff don't take out the snakes? Do any of these bottles do anything? Really? Alright. How about the weapons? Do it. Fine. Well, nothing else is gonna... I mean, clothes, trash, fragments, and notebooks, like what? Here, book. Yes. The snakes by the stairs might have moved because of the red notebook. In that case, the snakes here might also... I really wanted to use the other stuff, though. I held the red notebook up to the model. The snakes shift around slightly. But that's all that happens. I don't think that'll work. Doesn't look like the red notebook is effective. Well, we tried everything. Whoops. Oh. Taking a closer look, I noticed a large tag on the side of the container. Great Azura, down. Great Azura, down? The letters are messy but legible. Great Azura. Down must mean below where we currently are, so that would be the first floor. Recalling the school's layout, I think there was a similar storage area on the first floor. I'm not sure what it means, but it might be important. I decided to take the tag just in case. Well, it's a good thing I accidentally did that. Next. Let's save. Exit. A school broadcast? Do you have any brains? A strange voice echoes over the intercom. There is them just immediately. I don't know. Table! On the table! Static crackles before being cut off. It seems we're being watched. I believe she said... Table. Something might be on the desk. Let's take a look. On the desk, scattered with lab equipment, is a small pencil and problem sheet. Are we supposed to fill this out? Peek at the questions. I take a sidelong glance at the problem sheet. I see what look like chemistry symbols. Looks like this is a science test. Something's written at the top in messy letters. Remember the experiments. That's right, I found several bottles of chemicals in the storage room. Were those chemicals used in some sort of experiment? I don't know if I really have anything to do this. Can I just not do the test? And do it when I come back? You come back to it? I wanna go down to the Ashura room. There was a strange tag attached to the formulant container. I'm pretty sure it said Great Ashura down. Does that mean the Great Ashura is below? Then the tag would be referring to this room. Let's go down! Take a thorough look around the room. There aren't any suspicious spots here besides the trapdoor to the underground room. I feel power from within that wall. From the wall? No, from inside the wall. Don't you think it's odd? It's the only place without a cabinet. Actually, now that she mentions it, it does seem kind of unnatural. Someone moved the cabinet. That would be a natural assumption. I don't believe it. You're saying something's inside the wall? We'll know if we check it out. A wall with nothing on it. I tap around the wall. I don't know why, but I've seen people on shows do it, and I think that's how you check walls. Huh? What's the matter? It's not super obvious, but the center portion of the wall seems paler than the rest. If only I had enough skill to be able to tell if it was hollowed or not by the sound. The thickness just kind of feels different to me. What a fascinating observation. Hit it! Hey yo Kiki, welcome back. Oh, that's rather bold. This could call attention to me, but this is where Hanahiko was. I don't think another spirit would come here. I'll try just once. I'll take it down in one swing. I gather my courage and swing the hammer against the wall with all my might. Wah! And a large hole, larger than I expected, opens up. I anxiously wait to see if I drew a spirit close. Luckily, it doesn't seem like anything's coming. That went a lot better than I thought it would. That went exceedingly well. Let us investigate. Save. I see wriggling in the darkness. There's snakes in there. Notebook. Fine. Can't preempt these things. I hesitantly stick my hand inside. Something cold coils around my fingers. Well, duh. It seems I've stirred up whatever is nesting in there. If I don't deal with that first, I won't be able to check out the hole. you want me to do here? Come on. Can I notebook it now? I guess you haven't figured out it's snakes yet. I guess I'll just, throw in everything. Oh! You poured it in? I guess it's empty now. And now all I can smell is the horrible stench of burning animal flesh. The surviving snakes panic and dash out of the hole. Am I dead? I died. Decided no, from last day. No, don't attack the snakes with the poison. I mean the acid. How about the clear one? The shadows inside the hole flail about for a while, then it go back to normal. That's it? I don't have any fire. No fire. I guess, I need to go looking around some more. Yeah. Let's, load. Let's save. I need to load. Okay, we'll come back to this. I have a feeling I need to use fire, and I don't have any fire stuff. I mean, what else do I have, really? Let's move out. I haven't really explored any of the rooms above anyway. But wrong way. Come on. Yeah, it's a fortune teller. There's... upstairs. Okay, let's look at the other rooms. Piercing cold. Dusty light. Okay, nothing in the hallway. Oh, there's some blood all over the place. Whoa. Okay, so we can investigate the pot over here. I lift it up and uncover a dirty piece of paper. talisman. Okay, on the floor. Flecks of red are all over the floor. They smell like iron. That's it. Something is scrawled on the blackboard. I. Then it looks like the letters spell Eisen. There is more after that, but they aren't legible. Eisen. Ashura, I believe. Really? That's what it says? It's difficult to explain, but I can see the direction of the strokes. I can see the direction the strokes are going. Following them, that's what it says. Altogether, it's Eisen Ashura. Eisen Ashura. Huh. It's not familiar. Is it the name of a god or Buddha? But why is that written on the blackboard? Well, that's everything. Leave the room. Oh. A jumble of wire is wrapped around the door handle. I take the brown bottle out of my bag and stare at the label. It has a usage warning on it, and it smells like chlorine. Could it be some sort of strong acid that can melt metal? Should we try it? Well, it melted the snakes. Do it! I take the lid off and slowly pour the liquid on the wire. If I accidentally get some on the keyhole, it could be a problem. Don't rush, just a little at a time. There's a faint bubbling noise, and a smell that's indescribable. It seems like it's working like we hoped. Oh, good job. There must be some kind of nitric acid. Fortune tellers sure do know a lot. Then, I think that should do it. I pull on the wire again. This time it comes out of the keyhole easily. Well done. Now we can check this room. Yeah, let's go. Discarded the emptied brown bottle. Cold wind blows from the broken windows. I slide the broken window open and the trapped paper falls out. Found a worn-out talisman. More talismans! Oh, I'm so powerful. Okay, let's check the room. The instant I open the classroom door, something glints in the darkness. Then a horrible stench makes me choke. This is blood. Beneath my feet, it feels like I'm stepping in something soft like mud. You have a flashlight. I shine my light into the room. Funky. Oh, there's a human hand in there. I thought it was just animal parts. What the hell is this room? It's as if I stepped into a slaughterhouse. The scene before me is horrific. Organs scattered across the floor, chunks of meat, an overwhelming amount of blood, and blank, glassy-eyed animal heads lined up across the desks. Oh, terrible. Yasooka struggles to retain her composure by covering her mouth with a handkerchief. Are they used for sacrifices? The word sacrificial rite comes to mind. But why the hell? Let's check it out. We need to look around. I'm trying to convince myself by saying it twice. Suddenly, there's a sound from the window ledge. Is someone here? I make my way past the animal heads to peer cautiously at the line of desks near the window. A naked body is lying in a pool of red. Countless snakes are slithering over her. Prelude. The woman almost looks like an animal waiting for dissection. Actually, whoever did this to her might have been planning to do just that. Come on. Hey, come help me, someone's trapped. We grab onto her legs and hurry to drag her out of the swarm of snakes. I'm worried about her snake bites, but I don't see any other large wounds. You're fine now, relax. Yasooka speaks to her, but the woman doesn't reply. Her eyes are half open, staring vaguely. We can't let her die. Let's take her back to the mansion. She should be able to walk if we help her. I agree, but she's completely naked? Is this really the time to be worried about that? But speaking of clothes, we do have a lab coat. I just remembered. Here, she can wear this. I unwrap the bundle of clothes and pull out the lab coat for her to wear. Alright, I suppose it's better than nothing. That place is off limits! Noise from the broadcast reverberates in the room. My flashlight blinks out. Uh-oh. Damn it, she noticed. What should we do? We need to get out of here. I know H Elementary's layout pretty well. I should be able to find my way out without a light. But I haven't explored everything yet. Got to hurry. Let's help her up. Missed a bunch of stuff. I haven't even done that testing yet. Phew. Yasooka takes a deep breath from the back seat. It sounds like a world-weary old person groan. I can sound old if I want to. I am, after all, elderly. Is this what they call a woman's intuition? Or did she just read my mind? Does that woman look like she'll be okay? We recovered her securely with her lab coat, but I still hesitate to look in the rearview mirror. Which way are you looking? I can understand why you're interested, but... I'm not trying to look, I promise. I'm clearly doing my best not to, come on. She's quiet. Her breathing's calm. She might be sleeping. Mr. Yashiki. I caught a glimpse. What did you see? I try to keep my tone innocent. The mark. I saw it when we were putting the coat on her, right there on her body. Oh. So we've added another to our number. My heart drops when I think about how I'll have to tell her the truth of what's happening. But that doesn't mean I can avoid it. We'll have to tell her. Not the truth is always cruel, but using that excuse to hide it from her would be even crueler. Who said that? I have a name, you know. The mystery woman seemed asleep, but she suddenly speaks up. You were awake. Sorry, we didn't know your name. I'm Madoka Hero. I don't care what happens. All I want is to take a shower as soon as possible. Good work out there, Mr. Yashiki. Madam Yasoka. Huh? Who's that lady? Later. Hurry and get a bath ready. We lay, a pale-faced hero, on the sofa, and immediately start treating her wounds. With her guiding us, we were able to give her proper first aid. There's a lot of swelling, but at least it seems none of the snakes were poisonous. After we finish, her face gradually regains its color. Hiro emerges from upstairs wearing the clothing we found in the science lab. Apparently they had been hers. I almost died. Thanks for saving me, I guess. Judging by that casual comment, it seems she recovered her composure. She's still pretty pale, but she doesn't look shaken up anymore. They only wanted to torment me, not kill. Small mercies. Otherwise I would have choked on poison or been snake food by now. Spirits drag the living to the depths of despair before killing them. That's what Mary had told me before. Thanks to that nefarious nature of theirs, she was able to be saved. You sure you're feeling okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. I bounced back fast. Who knows if that's true, or if she's just putting up an act, but regardless, her emotional strength is impressive. So what were you doing in the school? That's what I would like to know. I was chasing after a woman named Manabi Zukawa. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was there. Zukawa? Would that be Miss Zu? Miss Zu? Oh yeah, I heard that was her nickname from when she was a teacher. So why were you chasing... Hold up. My questions first. Who are you people? We give her a basic rundown of the situation. She listens quietly, but I can tell from her expression that she's not convinced. I see. I understand. But believing you is something else. You say Zukawa might have become an inhuman monster? Save that talk for writing horror stories. Her face twitches briefly. How is it that you know Miss Zukawa? She's a colleague from the lab. Not a lot of women work there, so we ended up talking together. And the second I let down my guard... Sounds like Zukawa caused some trouble. She stole something important from me. At first, I had no idea where she had disappeared to, but I searched her room in the dorm and learned she's holed up. Going off her recent credit purchases, she's been shopping in H City. What? A spirit that goes shopping? People would panic if something like that appeared in a grocery store. What? Don't tell me you're serious. Wait, I know you. You're Ai Kashiwagi from Love and Hero. You seemed idiotic on TV, so I guess that wasn't just an act. But hey, that's really rude. Supposing you're right, and she's a monster, no way she'd go out in public. She obviously used the phone. I even checked with the company. A woman's voice asked them to bring the goods to a designated area. Paid in advance with a bank transfer. So the company delivered as ordered. Oh, and the delivery location happens to be a warehouse by H Elementary. And just what were those goods? Animals. No idea what connections she pulled, but they're from pet stores and ranches. Dogs, cats, pigs, snakes, horses. She even managed to get a reindeer and ostriches. Black market too, spared no expense. With the Miss Zoo name, maybe she was starting a zoo or something. What happened to those animals? She must not have noticed since she was in and out of consciousness at that time. But based on what we found in the room she was held in, I can hazard a guess. So I waited at the empty warehouse for Zukawa to come. At some point I fainted. Next I know, I'm butt naked and in that terrible position you found me in. I'm sure she was behind it. So then, is that also when you got your mark? Mark? Oh, you mean this scar? I still don't believe it, but even if Zukawa happens to be a spirit, then I didn't get it from her. I had it before I went to H City. What? So where'd you get it? Chill. No need to get so upset. I suddenly had it when I woke up 9 days ago. 9 days ago? Did you go to any haunted places the day before? Don't be ridiculous. Don't love me with inappropriately dressed idols like you. The same goes for this scar. As if something like this could kill you or give you amnesia. Not only is that unscientific, it's absurd, absolutely impossible. She's yelling, but that doesn't hide how she's shaking like a leaf. She's clearly more frightened now than when she was talking about the snakes. I guess she has a fear of the supernatural too, just like Sho. Ahem. That's all I can tell you. You're going out to Zukawa, right? I'll help out. Are you truly alright with that? You might die. I don't plan on letting that happen, But if it does, so be it. I hate the idea that people can be happy just being alive. I'm a scholar. Life is for satisfying my intellectual curiosity. And for that, I need to get that thing back from that thieving hag. So what's more important than your life? What in the world did she steal from you? She doesn't plan on answering that, but we've no reason to turn her down. We should accept her help. Okay, Mr. Yashiki, let's get back to H Elementary. Alright, let's pick her. Watashi? Yes, you. Save. Here. 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 Hopefully your USB clip also smudge emojis. Before we head out again, I'm just gonna take a small break from my voice. And I'm gonna go turn the heater on because I'm freezing again. Why is it never on? At this time. You're back. Yo, I'm back. Water. We back at this spoopies. Spoopy H Elementary School. Okay. Ayo. We return to H Elementary once more. I have a lot of snakes. If Hiro is to be believed, then what we saw in that classroom was Zukawa's doing. The missing teacher Zukawa. There is no doubt that she had something to do with the birth of Miss Sue. Let's go. It's unlikely Zukawa is still hiding inside the building. Sounds like Hero is determined to not recognize the existence of spirits. To get rid of the mark, we have no choice. We haven't been able to thoroughly investigate the room where we saved Hero. And the rest of that hallway. Probably best to start there. Let's go. Okay. Zip. I'll go to the other side. Is this still locked? Yeah. I stare into the mirror, recalling how I felt back then. I quickly look away. I shine my light up at the ceiling instead. But there's nothing there anymore. There are no traces of the rose vines or the guard's corpse. The guard's corpse is gone. Ooh, interesting. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to check something. The corpse is gone, huh? I guess he's permanently gone now. No one's gonna be able to find him. Maybe Miss Zoo took him, put him somewhere. So there's nothing in the hallway. Seems to be locked. Okay? Locked room at the end of hallway. A piano plays somewhere. A piano? Someone's there! Come out! Hero goes to yell, but I quickly cover her mouth. Idiot, don't shout! Idiot, don't shout! I still my breath and strain to hear any noises. But it doesn't seem like anyone's here. Yeah, no bones. It was the wind, or water leaking from the roof or something. She's getting angry. The more she denies it, the more pitiful she becomes. I don't know if she's strong or weak. Huh? She picked something off the ground. She picked something up off the ground. It's a piece of sheet music. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, nice. They're painting a skeleton? Cool. It looks like piano sheet music. Ugh. Just seeing this brings back bad memories. I was dragged into a music room as a kid. It was traumatic. Alrighty. Oh, not the wall. Looks like things like bulletin boards. Looks like things like bulletin boards. Used to be on the wall, but they were all taken down. The window. Chalkboard. Nothing in the desks. Alright. I look out at the schoolyard through the window, but I don't see anything moving around. The blackboard is covered in dents and scratches, probably too damaged to use. That's it? Just an empty room? Alright. Third grade classroom. Bare floor causes our steps to echo as we walk. We need to make sure the spirit doesn't hear us. Okay, we got the desk. Light. Not the chalkboard or the desk this time. I'll do with the... Okay. Let's look at the abandoned desk. I try feeling around inside the desk and find something soft. It's a wadded up piece of paper. I open it and see several sentences. It seems to be something someone failed to destroy. Fragment S. Well, that's it to this room. Portion of a memo. Wave something can control the something. Chuck the something something. This creature is that something something great something. This is the something something to keep it locked. Blank. And these are... I don't know how I would remember any of those. Okay. Before we go into another room. Do you think I should do that test first? Or, go into the room? Maybe I should do the test first. Moonlight Sonata. Test. Okay, but let's save, because we're definitely gonna get something wrong. Start test. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Begin the test. Live or die. Compound A is widely used as a fuel or disinfectant. What? Compound A is used as fuel or disinfectant. Its chemical formula is CH3CHXOH. What number should X be? Oh, it's 2, isn't it? Two? Yeah, there's a 2. 2. Save. I remember the label. Compound N is an exemplary acid and contains a salt that reacts to various metals. Ah, like the wire that we used to burn? the wire that we burned? Which statement about compound N is true? Statement? It's combustible, it's a light-proof container, skin burns black on contact. Light-proof container? Ah, good! The other one was combustible. I don't think skin turns black. That wasn't a thing I heard anywhere. It stinks when it's thick and fragrant when it's thin. Wait, did it say it's no, the first one was combustible. It stinks when it's thick and fragrant when it's thin. What compound is it? I remember it saying that it was fragrant. What compound was it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. Ammonia is a medicinal thing. What's a scatol? What's a scatol? Oh, alright, I'll try it. Wrong! Indole? I have no idea what indole is. At the end of my answer sheet. The next test is in the room next door. Proceed there quickly, students. Well then. Sounds like there are other tests. She testing us? Maybe. I mean, that's what tests are for. But why? I'm concerned, but I don't feel like guessing. More immediate topics should be discussed now that my senses are assaulted. Also, this thing really reeks. I didn't notice when I was focusing on the test, but the answer sheet stinks terribly. It's 100 times worse than that notebook. Like a zoo in the dead of summer. I shut it tightly in a random pouch. Shut it? How about shove it? I shove it tightly in a random pouch in my bag, so the smell doesn't spread. Hero narrows her eyes at me. You sure you shut that good? It still smells terrible in here. It still smells terrible? It still smells terrible in here. Makes a bit more sense. Huh? Hero's right. The smell has definitely gotten stronger instead of weaker. Sorry, I'll check. I look down to double check my bag. I spot something that looks like a box down on the floor behind the desk. Whoa. Is that the guard? Oh. My instincts realize what it is before my brain does. Hands and feet stick out of the blood-soaked cover. Inside that box is... I've got to check to make sure, but I can't make myself move. Did you Stay back! The low, sharp tone that comes out of my mouth startles even me. Just stay back. I'll check it. After gathering my courage, I reach out. I pull off the thick sheet. Yep. It's the guard. The hat's familiar. So are the clothes. Man, that guy is really not having a good time. There's no mistake. It's the corpse of that guard who was hanging from the ceiling with Moe Watanabe. I collapse to my knees. A horrible feeling comes barreling up through my chest. Are you okay? There's a corpse. That's where the smell was coming from. Let's get out of here, ready? I drag myself up woodenly, like a puppet on strings. The classroom next door. The next test is in the classroom next door. Let's go there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. It's best we stay on task. Hiro is probably shaken, but she's putting on a brave front anyway. Even an act like that is helpful at a time like this. After all, there's no time to waste. Whoever carried this corpse here could be lurking around the corner. So, I'm definitely gonna load and get all the questions right. Like, we'll pick Indol this time. Start test. Live or die. Number 2. Dave's coming at its finest. Hey, you want to do it right, you gotta go back. Light-proof container. Thinks when it's thick, fragrant, and thin. What compound is it? We're gonna pick Indol this time. Safe. It's the right one. Indol is the right answer. Whatever that is. All the same stuff. I'm not gonna read it again just to save some time. We have other tests to get wrong and die at. Made Otaku in the game very sad. Yes. He was very sad. Get to look at the fine body again. Skip. Okay. Hey. We haven't actually found... You know how there was a room that needed fire? We haven't found the fire yet. We've been to all the rooms, but we haven't found the fire. I wonder where it is. Okay, so the next test is in here. There it is, okay. Let's save. Peek at the question. Somebody in the glasses. Ay. Their number of long sentences. Looks like this is a science test. Something is written at the top in messy letters. Read the blackboard. Blackboard? I'm supposed to read it. We've already read the blackboard. Aizen Ashura. That's not readable? Okay. Let's start the test. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Begin the test! Live or die. Question 1. Believing in the Buddha is important. The Buddha is most extremely vital. What's with all the weird brackets? You must believe in the incredibly strong, great Aizen? The incredibly strong, great Aizen is like an angel. Great eye. You must erase the stench of corrupted humanity and become one with nature. Must erase the stench of corrupted humanity and become one with nature. Humanity? This is called Zen Unity. Zen Unity. Aizen Unity? What? Aizen Unity? Frozen Unity? Question 2. Humanity is the embodiment of pain. They kill other animals. My fellow snakes also spend every day in absolute misery. My dear snakes hate this world like they hate the sun and heat. This disaster is called the Age of decline. What's Cree? Cree. Crimson? CRIM. No, it's not enough. Cringe? NGE? The cringe age of the decline. Cringe. Let's have a look. The crisis age of decline. There's only 3 stars there. Wrong. Then it's 4 letters. Question 3. I carry the Great Eye Talisman every day and seek rebirth. The talisman is important. It is a greater treasure than the brain or heart or life itself. Wow. This is shown not in words but deeds. If I walk with the talisman, I will become blank. Azura's talisman. It's a Sariputa. Liberated in Chantika. What's that? Trained Azura. Trained one? Yay! Seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet. Next test, 2 rooms over. Don't enter the classroom next door. Off limits. Well, that's succinct. So she doesn't want us going in there. Already went in there. That's why it's locked with wire. Good thing we were able to get her out of there. Now we can freely search the classroom. Okay, we're gonna load. Continue. What do you think it was? If it wasn't crisis, and it was 4 letters instead of 3. Let's test. Begin the test. Eyes and unity. Question 2. Humanity is the embodiment of pain. They kill each other with animals. My fellow snakes also spend every day in absolute misery. Just snakes hate this world like they hate the sun and heat. Disaster is cold, the sun makes climb. No hint. Watching age of decline. The critical age of decline, or the crimson. Huh? I said that before, didn't I? Critical. Crimson. Question 3. Wait, that... it didn't say wrong. It was crimson. Yay! It was 2. Okay, and then this one was our last one. The train d'Azura. Yay! Boom. The next one is 2 over. Oops. Did we go back in there? Can I get more stuff? There was... Did we get past the snakes? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, did we get past the snakes? Don't remember. With 1, 2. Alright, test time. Get questions. I see numbers and mathematical symbols. This seems to be a math. Oh no! Oh no! Not a math test. Oh no! Pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Oh no! An ostrich can run from the first floor of the school to the second floor in 3 seconds. In 3 seconds. If the school had 5 floors, how long would it take for it to get from the first to the 5th? 3. It's not 3 times 5. 45? What? I don't think it's... I'll try 15. Well, I didn't see anything saying wrong. Question 2. Ostriches are extremely fast. They can run 60 kilometers per hour. Run 60 kilometers per hour. How many seconds would it take for them to reach a human bait 30 meters away? 30 meters. Oh, my soul power! My soul power! 2 seconds, 4 seconds, 6 seconds. I ran out of time. Edge. I hear creepy breathing behind me. Uh-oh. I died. Whoops. I wonder if 15 seconds was right. Because that's from one end to the other end of the school, right? But if you're going up floors, then you're going upstairs, yeah? Just stairs? So it'll take a little bit less time. Also, that last question. What's the math behind that? 2 seconds, 4 seconds, and 6 seconds, right? Three seconds to run from the first floor to the second. I don't know. 15. Well, that's how I did the math. An ostrich can run from the first floor of the school to the second floor in 3 seconds. First one should be 12 seconds. 1 and 2 equals 3. 2 and 3 equals 6. 3 and 4 equals 9. 4 and 5 equals 12. Ooh. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah. My math very wrong. 12 seconds. Safe. There they go, safe. Ostriches are extremely fast. They can run 60 kilometers per hour. Yeah, I did like 3 times 5. I was like, no. Huh? 60 kilometers per hour is 16 minutes per second. How many seconds would it take them to reach a human bait 30 meters away? And you think it's 2? Two seconds. Safe! Oh, nice. I'm basically cheating. Can you read all these questions in your best Australian accent? I don't have an Australian accent? Dang. An ostrich's kick is very strong. Without an airbag, a human bait would die. An Australian... Very strong. Yeah, just get Chad to read it. A human bait would die. Caution. When observing an ostrich strong, bring an airbag. When observing ostrich, bring an airbag. The speciality is kicking after taking a long-running start. If an ostrich's speed is halved, how strong would their kick be? Half is strong, 1/3 is strong, 1/4 is strong, 1/4 is strong. Ooh. Trick question. Survive! It seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet. You disobeyed, teacher. You get a special test. Advance to the animal classroom. Animal classroom? That's not the classroom drenched in blood, is it? Sounds like it. I'm slightly worried about the special part. I hope it's not some weird test. Probably exactly what it'll be. Noise! Save. Animal classroom was back one. Yeah. Let's have a look around. The organs strewn around the floor look fresh. There are seven animal heads lined up across the tops of the desks. It's gross, but this be a great place to hide things. I steel myself before putting one hand on the head and shoving the other up the severed neck. Who knew an animal head would be this heavy? It's like lifting up a bucket of water. Ugh. Ah. After much struggling, I tipped the head on its side. There's a cream-colored plastic object shoved up the esophagus. What is that? Pull it out. I find a transistor megaphone. A megaphone? What in the hell? Megaphones are used a lot for school events and gatherings, so that's not surprising. But what the hell was it doing up an animal's neck? Was there a need to hide it in the esophagus? Tsukawa did bring countless animals here. Her bizarre, insane passion is obvious in this room. I realize that I'm just standing there holding a megaphone that's drenched in a yellow liquid. Everything has a meaning. If that's true, then this must be really important. I try feeling around inside the desk. I feel something that could be paper. It seems like someone failed to destroy this. Fragment G. I spread them out and stare at them. I can read the sentences in each piece, but I don't know how they fit together. I switch them up and look at them again. Then, by the specific frequency of sound waves... Specific frequency of sound waves, huh? At the end of fragment I and the start of fragment G seem to connect and form a sentence. Might be able to read the fragments if I line them up. Oh. And we've got a hanger. Liquid is dripping from the mysterious organs hanging from the ceiling. Okay, well then, desk. Desk time. Peek at the questions. I take a glance at the problem sheet. It looks like some kind of foreign language. I can't make heads or tails of it. I have no idea what kind of test it is. Third test. The foreign language. Romaji? The entire test is written in a foreign language. I don't understand what any of it means. Just then, Hiro mumbles next to me. Raji 1. Huh, it's in German. Gary, don't go yet! I took it in college, so I know a little bit. Begin test! I know it's starting. It's been a while, but I'll try to read it. You write down the answers. Thank you! Kiki. Multiple choice, social studies. It says this is a social studies test. Question 1. Please answer the following. During the Pacific War, Japan's mainland was bombed and a shelter was built in H city. Choose the correct period of when the war took place out of the options below. How would I know that? Edo, Taisho, Showa. Is it? Taisho? Wrong. Okay. Not Taisho. Ha ha ha. I hear creepy breathing behind me. Oops. Already? Damn it. Decide again. Booby? You guys don't know? Okay. Yahoo! Welcome back. Edo seems too early. Pacific War. I don't know when the Pacific War was. I'll choose something closer. 1926, 1989. Safe. Okay, it's Showa. Japan conducted a surprise attack on Pearl Harbor, which started the war against the USA. Oh. That is... I should know this. Which phrase out of the ones below did FDR use to describe the attack? FDR. Never was so much owed by so many to so few. A date which will live in infamy. Everything we are and have is at stake. One. Oh no, I picked... One. It didn't say safe. Did I pick the wrong one? In 1945, when the war ended, which country was allied with Japan? They made the Hatalia world thing. Then it was Germany or Spain. Day of Infamy. So it was Day of Infamy? Did I pick? Yeah, I picked Day of Infamy, didn't I? And this test is written in Germany. I'll just assume it's Germany. Germany, Italy, Britain. Oh, Italy's here too. Germany? Go with the initial gut. Yeah! Yay! There's a test in the lost empty room. Go take it immediately. Italy switched sides midway. Standard test question. Not particularly elementary level though. I just want to say thanks. No way I would have finished that by myself. It was no big deal. There's one more test? Yeah, in the lost empty room apparently. Okay, let's go then. Alright. The last classroom? The locked one? What was the last math question? An ostrich... An ostrich... Something at some speed. What happens if you have that speed? this was a luck drink. Hmm. An ostrich kick can kill a man, but has to reach full speed to do so. What amount of force would be applied at half speed? So now I need to find a key. I can't get in here. Look. It's locked. I guess I'll have to investigate some rooms then, eh? What did I miss? Oh, it's... Oh, this one. I see what look like music stuffs. I guess this is a music test. A music test. Interesting. Peek at the questions. Start test. Save. How about save? Alright. A music test. Start test. How much soul power do I have left? Multiple choice, music questions. Let's grade Ashura the following questions. Animals can be controlled with frequencies. The experiment was a success. Question 1 is about snakes. What sound are snakes scared of? Please grade Ashura from the following. Only 1,000 left. The giant fish song, the starry sky song, or they aren't scared. Why would snakes be scared of a fish song? Question 2 is about pigs. What sound are pigs scared of? Please grade Ashura from the following. Pigs? Giant fish songs. What? Again? They not scared? Wrong. What's the giant fish song? I did. I'm dead. Try it again. A song for giant fishes. Okay, well, it's apparently a song. What's the fish song? Start test. The first one I got right, yes? The snakes aren't afraid of music. Can snakes hear stuff? Safe. Yeah, it says safe. About pigs. So apparently they're afraid to a song. Let's just pick the fish song, I guess. I don't know what that is. But fish song. Oh, that's right, okay. Question 3. Seals. Dangerous tools are sealed. Which one is not sealed? Please grade Ashura from the following. Tools? Tools? Not sealed. Piano, harmonica, megaphone. Not sealed. Cool. Because the megaphone was in an animal. The piano is behind a locked door. So then there's a harmonica. You pass! Sweet. Answer sheet. Pass. Did she just say we passed? That's what it sounded like. I don't know what we passed though. We finished every test and passed. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry with our investigation. I feel that something is about to happen. Well, now what now? Save. We passed test, hooray! And if Kiki is still here, hello! But also, are you going? Goodbye! Yum. What now? Well, there's some snakes. There's some snakes in the model that we haven't gotten rid of. And there's some fire that we haven't found yet. So there's that. And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, it was just tests and a locked door. There's a locked door, so there's a key somewhere too. A key, fire, and snakes in a model. It is what's left. So let's poke the snakes. Alright, save. Okay. So what should we shove at this anatomical model that will get rid of the snakes? Those don't work. The notebook doesn't work. The notebook. How about... Because we know the bottles don't work. And the hammer and stuff don't work. I think these. Because the red notebook got rid of the snakes before, yes? We know that. And it was the stench from the book, right? But the answer sheets have even stronger stench on them, yeah? So if you throw sheets at them, the the stronger stench is what will drive them away? Question mark? Go answer sheet! I take out all the answer sheets I have and hold them close to the muddle. And... snakes! Snake heads poke out from the muddle and suddenly slither to the floor. Are they dangerous? I quickly wad up the answer sheets and throw them through the window to the next room. The snakes chase after them. Whoa! Soon there is none left inside the muddle. Yay! Okay. That startled me. They're gone now, right? I stick my hand in the muddle and feel around. You waste no time. I find a paper box and a key. Ah, key! Ah, matches! We got the things we need. We got the things we needed. Got matches and music room key. Lost all of the answer sheets. Ugh. The mic burns. Has that much time passed already? Hero? I anxiously called out to them. What's the matter? Aren't you feeling strange? Why would I? I'm suddenly reminded of Christy Arimuri. What kind of human that was modeled after to have muscle tissue on the scalp? I don't know. Didn't suffer from amnesia or stupor when confronting Shimi-O either. That was because of a different spirit gave her mark, which means Hero also. If you have something to say, just say it already. Now isn't the time, I'll explain it to her later. In any case, it's starting. We need to hurry and find any remaining clues. You're such a weirdo. Alright. So now that we have the key and the fire, we're going downstairs. I am curious about the downstairs. What's in that wall? Show me. Hey, gonna save? Alright. So now that we have the fire, let's burn some snakes. This one. Okay. Matches. I take out the matches, light one, and throw it into the hole. A pillar of blue flame shoots out of the hole. Woo! The snakes writhe around, then vacate the hole en masse. They disappear into the cracks in the walls and beyond the doorway. After a wave of snakes vanishes, I find something on the floor. It must have been carried out of the nest when the snakes fled. Whoa, there's some facts right there. The scalp consists of 5 distinct layers: the skin, connective tissue, epicranial aponeurosis, loose areolar areolar tissue, and pericranium. Whoa. Eisen Azura's talisman. Whoa. Key item. The Miss Sue would like that talisman. Very much so. It looks like the snakes brought the talisman on purpose when they fled the hole. Like they were scared of it burning in the fire. Were they trying to protect it from the flames? It must be something really important then. Nice you. Can't investigate the hole anymore, so let's look at the locked classroom. There we go. All the way to the end. Okay, we made it. Save. Okay, here we go. I used the music room key and opened the door. So, there's the floor and the piano. I don't see anything else. The place probably used to be full of desks, but now it only holds a single piano. Okay, piano it is. Feel. I checked the music stand. There's a piece of sheet music on it. Harp streamer. That's it. Just a piece of music. Alright, let's have a look at the facts. Sheet music for a well-known children's song. It's not complicated, but it would be hard for a non-player. An old Shinto farm found hiding in the storage room. Eisen Ujira is embroidered on the bag. Inside is paper with an abstract human on it. Command, hold up charm. Play harp streamer. So we can play this and hold this up. Can I hold these fragments together? That'd be nice. Okay. Portion of a memo. They don't really look like they overlap. Sound. Well, I'm guessing that the songs that we've been getting. Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. We've got Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star for some reason. And that new song. And the command says, play Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. So I'm guessing we'll have to play that at some point. Just guessing. I don't know what this foil wrap bottle's for. And a megaphone. I don't know. Do you have brains? I mean, fake, right? There's wonderful brains now. As ingredients, it's just next to you. Did she just say she'll dissect us for ingredients? She'll use our wonderful brains as ingredients. And dissect us. And that means... that's why she had us take those tests. She wanted to see if we were worthy enough to become ingredients. Setting up tests to select her prey. That was what Miss Zhu was trying to do. The heads lined up in that blood-stained room. The image of my own head joining them comes to mind more easily than I'd like. What do we do? Keep it together. Two of us will just have to come up with something. Something's rushing up the western staircase with amazing speed. Shit. I doubt we'll be able to escape. In that case, our only option is to... we'll ambush her. We'll hide so we get the advantage. I grab Hiro's hand and run down the hall. Which classroom should we hide in? Music room? Gonna play some music, right? We run into the music room. Oh shit! There she is! The fuck? I mean, she could definitely smell us in here. The animal now. Yup. The fuck? That arm, it's going into a weird place. Miss Zhu smiles and leaps forward the second she sees us come out of the locker. Yeah. That's a lot to look at. She's coming closer on her ostrich legs. It's like she could jump at us at any moment. Oh boy. Matching bra and panties. Yes. What the hell do I do here? Charm? What does office trash do? You hold it. Trash bag found in the cabinet full of shred paper could almost be a plump cushion. A cushion? Well, it looks like she's gonna jump at us, right? Maybe I need the cushion. But also, that's a pretty big assumption. What else? Scattered clear liquid. Oil wrap bottle. Matches. Charm? Hold up the charm. And she'll go, "What are you doing with that?" And then play some music. Sure. I have no idea. I hold up the charm. It wasn't effective. Great Ashura, give it back! Mitsu glares daggers at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. Hiro looks for something to play the song. We have to reach the piano to play the song. We've got to get past Miss Sue first. We need to do better to distract Miss Sue or we'll die before we can reach the piano. Distract her. Miss Sue dashes and performs a jump kick. Well, I'm fucked then. Yashiki collapses. Well, I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. I'm dead! Shit, okay. Face the spirit again. I wonder if Hiro can play the piano. Do you think Hiro can play the piano? Just because you're a human horrible chimera does not mean you can't be as stylish horrible chimera. Throw some breadcrumbs down or a bit of chum. We find a ghost or fish. Ghost fish, snake, ostrich. Yes, here's a bit of everything. Okay, so she's about to do a jump kick at us. We know that now. So, cushion, activate. Go cushion. Then what? Cushion. Cushion then something. Cushion. Cushion. Charm. wasn't effective. Mouth dripping with blood. Miss Sue dashes and performs a jump kick. It wasn't effective. It wasn't effective. Eh? I hold up the garbage bag in front of us and endure the fierce kick by cushioning the blow. Yeah, okay. It said it wasn't effective when I did the thing. I was confused. Her arm snakes hiss, threatening us. Now what? The snakes are hissing at us. Snakes are hissing. Snakes. 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 Snakes are hissing. Oh, I still have this? Cool. Let's set her on fire. Fire! Just like the snakes downstairs. Matches. In turn. I scattered the liquid and ignite it with the matches. Miss Sue stretches out her snake arms. It wasn't effective. The snakes are confused by the mass of flames and are unable to aim. Yeah. Whoa! Oh damn! Ew! That face! Ew! Why did she pick head? Why did she pick the pig head? Now what? Now what? Paper bag. Just put a paper bag over it. Bag. Now what? Now what? Seems like it wants to bite. Anything against that? We've got a megaphone. Then what? Hatchet, then what? Hatchet, then hammer, go! Just smack her around a bit. Hatchet and hammer, go! The snakes wrap around my arms as I swing and stop my attack. Hero strikes with the hammer. Miss Sue opens her mouth wide, chomping down on the hammer and stopping it. Miss Sue bites fiercely. Ashiki collapses. Wrong choice. Oh. Her shark teeth bite off the hammer. I see, I see. Up. What should I use instead of the hammer then? Use the gun. Okay, so trash worked the last time. Trash and charm. Okay. Ugh. And then the next one was fire because snakes. Okay. Ew. But now what? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Go! Play lullaby. Miss Zoo is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. I've never touched a piano in my life. There's no way I could play the song. Are you serious? Ah, crap. Then we needed I. Collapses. Shit. We need I. Oh no. How am I supposed to get her? My lost save is in that room. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. This is why you use multiple saves. Shit. How do I leave? Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Shit. Well, what else can I use? If the hatchet and the song can't be played because I don't have I, what else? What else? What else? I wonder if any of these rooms change a thing. I guess not. We just don't get to use the like, piano. How far ago was my other save? Let's see what works. There's that. And the charm. A bottle and matches. So what do I use here? What do I use? Hatchet and... I need help. What should I pick? Throw out suggestions. What should I pick? I don't know. But you need the idol to play the piano now. Yeah, I do. I do need the idol. But it... matches. Throw the matches at her. No, I don't know. Charm? No, she bites off your hand. Why would you use a charm? This. I don't know. Wasn't effective. Let it go. Damn it. Like, I can't actually get past the spirit without eye. Oh no. That was my last save. the whole by 5th grade. 2 hours ago? 1 hour ago? Oh, this is the fortune teller. Holy shit, we're really far back. Well, we know where everything is, at least. We need the idol. And, yes, it is. This is actually quite far back. Damn it. That was nothing. My save was in that classroom, and when you exit the classroom, it's an ambush immediately. So I can't go back. And that's locked. Okay. So, test again. Test. I'm speed running. Speed. I am the speed. Speed walking. I remember. Oh, good. Oh, how you guys going? Speed running. Man, I'd love to do it all again. I should split up the saves like I did before. Do you think there would have been another way around not playing the music? Tells the story while you blast through. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we went through here with a different person. Haha, all these tests make me feel like I'm back in girls' school. A story. What kind of story? Also, do I have that stuff I got? About that time you met Radical Larry in his pocket dimension. Hang on. Brain cells. Story of pizza being your favorite food. And why? My favorite food is creme brulee. For dessert. And like savory foods. I think my favorite savory food is a lasagna. That's super specific. What the? Did they do that before? Yeah, I really love creme brulee. The hardened sugar on top, the custard on the bottom. Man, if it was cream caramel as well. The caramel at the bottom of that custard. Story. Do I have any good stories? Well, I went out today. Whoop. We see you naked again. Hey, science lady. I went out today. And I met a couple of Young's friends. It was very packed because of the end of year financial sale. Lots of people. Backtracking actually had its positive. Get to see the thickness again. I found a nice chocolatier place. And I bought some chocolate. I got a milk chocolate like bowl type thing with hazelnuts in it. Very good. They gave me some free chocolate too. They were giving out like samples. And they had this dark chocolates, what'd you call them? Like discs. Just plain dark chocolate discs. And I got to sample some of their dark chocolate. They're very delicious. And they had like chocolate frogs too. Very cute. You! Damn it. I need to switch to eye at some point. In the middle of taking Kira with me. I used to only consume milk chocolate and white chocolate. But lately the dark chocolate hasn't been tasting like super bitter or anything. Just been tasting normal. It's kinda nice. I like the dark chocolate. I had like this. It's like this chocolate that comes in a golden bar, and it's like some, I forget what it's called. Old Wittakis or something. Chocolate, very thick, and I used it for cooking. Well, not really cooking. I melted the chocolate to put on, you know, crunchy noodle. Some crunchy noodles. And then you melt the chocolate onto the crunchy noodles. And then you shape them into a ball in like a cupcake. In like a cupcake wrapping. And then, yeah, the dark chocolate was pretty good on that. So I was like, huh, dark chocolate, eh? Sorry, wait. You put chocolate on noodles. Yeah. I'll show you a picture. Hang on. I'll have to stop playing the game. Hang on. I'll just find a picture. What are they called again? Don't mind me. Okay, I found a picture. I just need to save it and then load it. Hang on. Save image. And then image. There it is. Jan. You put chocolate on crunchy noodles. And then you just set it. They're baked. The noodles are baked noodles. So they're baked crunchy noodles. And then you melt chocolate. And then you just mix them in. Set them. And then eat them. A very easy snack. Bird's nest cake? Yeah, it's like a bird's nest snack. Yeah, give them a try. They're very easy to make, that's for sure. Just don't make them too big, because that needs to go in your mouth. It needs to be bite-sized pizzas. Pieces. If you make them too big, then all the bits just go everywhere. And like, since it sticks out and stuff, it gets caught on stuff. You need to make them smaller. Bigger, not better in this case. Nothing too big if I'm hungry for it. Hey. that one. The auto protects go quicker? Well, I hit the auto and it just slowly scrolls through everything. See, I'm not pressing it. It just sort of assumes your reading speed. So no, auto is not faster. No, we're going. Oh, I thought you could set it to Neum speed. I wish I could set it to Neum speed. Oh, I haven't... Alright. Well, you found the corpse. Alright, locked door. Then the test we have to take is around here somewhere. I don't think it's this one before. Because we need this chick for the German question. German stuff. And then I need to switch the eye after that. So. So this one was 1/4 apparently. 1/4 is strong. Okay. Animal classroom. And then the German stuff that the chick has to read. Back. Forward one. Left. We're back in the bloody. Oh, we haven't picked up stuff in the heads yet. Yes. Let's feel around. Let's get that megaphone out of that head. Okay. Oh yeah. After I went out for lunch. After I went out for lunch, I came back home and well, dang, I switched out. Yang started drawing. You wanna see the drawing? Looks nice. Was it just that? You do? I was tired, okay? Okay. There. Switch my screen. So, he has a semi-muscly body. So she's got a bit of muscle on it. Arm muscle, bit of abs. And some pretty thick legs. She's got a head, it's just very light. Figured it. And on the side here, she's drawn some outfits. It's labeled underwear test outfit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's some test outfits that you can look at. Underwear. Can you see it, Will? And then test outfit number 1. Pretty rockin'. And then number 2. It's very nice. And then number 3. Yeah, it is. So this one has some cool, like, hangy belts coming off. Big cool. And then number 4. So this one has like a chain going down and around. Lots of pockets. And then there's this one, which has a skirt. Skirt and booty. And like a crosshatch design. Yeah. She's just been sketching. Just been sketching some cool stuff. Anyway, I need to chop on this. Yeah. But what do you guys think? Tell me. Ugh, that came out of nowhere. Is Yin gonna get ripped and make clothes? Give yourself some Jordans. Price one. Did I spell it? Say it. Price. Price one. Question one. And this one was the Showa. And then this one was the second one. A date which will live in infamy. Forget. Forget. And then this one was Germany. They were cool designs, unsure about the chain one, but that's from a realism standpoint. You can never go wrong with almost anime-esque clothing. Ooh. I have anime-esque clothing as well. It's a mystery how the two jacket sides zip together. Okay, now we don't need her anymore. And I can go to... I can go and get Ai. After this test. Music questions. Animals can be controlled with frequencies. That's why we need to play music. No sound. Fish song, apparently. Wait. Fish song? Fish song? Fish? She has a fish face, yes? And a pig nose, but fish face. It's like a shark face. So, if they're scared of the fish song, I need to play the carp song. Clue. See. Fish song. So we need the hatchet, Ai, and the fish song. Yes, excellent. I'm gonna go grab Ai now. It is the fish song. Save. Exit. Fish song. Got it. What am I up to? I'm up to shoving the answers to the mannequin. I'm almost there. I just need to collect the charm, and then I'm at the boss area. I'm actually pretty close to being back where I was before. Tool. Answer sheet. We're almost there. Just hold out for a little bit longer. Man, you can actually speed run pretty quick through this, if you know. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. Oh yeah, we didn't have her before. It's okay, I'm on standby. She's having a stage lag. Okay, now we're just gonna go downstairs. The snake pile scene again. Okay, gonna shove some fire in there. You know what's weird? I turned the heater on, but I am not feeling warm. Why is that? Is it broken? Maybe I didn't actually turn it on. It went beep, but maybe it just went nope. You turned it off. You didn't turn it on. Okay. We are leaving. Up the stairs. In a blanket. I would have to go all the way downstairs for that. Okay, we've made it. We've already seen what happens when you lose, so I'm not gonna do that. We just want the good ending and the normal ending. Sorry, the road's crowded. Aye, get a hold of yourself. I shake Aye. She seems to be dreaming. She seems to be dreaming. Music room! Mando sure is noisy today. Hello, beautiful. We're back. Alright. So, trash. And... Can. Yeah. Yeah. Snakes, clay bottle, Mackies. Yeah. And this one was the hatchet for the fish and the fish song, Harp Streamer. The snakes wrap around my arms as I swing and stop my attack. I looks for something to play the song. Mizu is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now, because she is stuck around my arm that attacked her. Ai's fingers dance over the keys. Are we still in this? Miss Zoo stiffens as if she's paralyzed. Zoo is weakened. Now what? Shit. Is weakened. Megaphone? Charm? Aye! Miss Zoo's entire body convulses. Oh shit, we got the red one. We got the normal end. The bad end, basically. So let's do it again for the good end. All that's left is the horrible stench of bodily fluids and blood hanging in the air. I wonder what you need for the good end. But I saved just outside the music room, so that's all good. I don't sense Miss Zoo anymore. Did we do it? Ai is back to normal. Her mark is probably gone. Mine's still there. But as expected, mine is still there. So there are still spirits in this city. The look on my face is probably obvious. Ai looks at me apologetically. I've gotten used to it. I'm just glad you and Yasoko are safe now. Mr. Yashiki! Anyway, I wonder what this is. I'm sorry, Ai. This isn't a good ending. There's a folded paper on the ground where Miss Zhu vanished. I open it and find it's an old map. Shining the flashlight on it, the first word that I can see is army. Is this what Miss Hiro said was stolen from her? Could be. I put the map in my bag. Then we finally bid farewell to the music room and its beast and perfume smell. Oh, wait a second. What is it? I want to bring that sheet music. A reminder of my music breeding evil. You know, this would make a great inspiration for a new song. I kinda don't want to linger here. Yeah, I'll just be 2 secs. Oi. I dashes back inside the music room before I can say anything in reply. Jeez. She totally does whatever she wants. Christy was the same way. Is this what happens when you become famous? No, I'm being unfair. Hi? The door slides closed. I reach out with my right hand to open it. And my mark burns in pain. I tug at the door to open it. But it won't open. What's happening? No way! I slam the door over and over, trying to break it down, but it doesn't budge an inch. I've been around spirits enough by now, and something supernatural is at work here. I feel overwhelmingly powerless, like I'm trying to destroy a steel door with my hands. But I keep pounding on it with my fists. The door slides open on its own suddenly. I stumble into the room, as if I'm being pulled in. I knew the moment I heard her scream. But to actually see it in front of me, whatever scrap of resolve I'd held onto has now vanished into the night. The pale flesh and organs scattered about. Only a few limbs remain in the pool of blood. Her soft skin, her bubbly innocent smile. Did the nest of snakes devour her? Or the spirit we thought we'd killed? The grief rises up in me like a tremendous violent storm. I drag my useless body out of the school and get into the car. I desperately want to be far away from the school as fast as possible. I I managed to regain some calm on the walk from the garage to the entrance hall. Now that Mary is gone, I need to keep it together. Oh, welcome back. I believe I must thank you. My mark has indeed vanished. I still have mine though. I mean, it's not that I believe it's going to kill me or anything. It doesn't bother me at all. By the way, where is Miss I? I couldn't protect her. Oh. Well, thank goodness you at least were able to make it back safely. That's all Yasuoka says, but her eyes betray how she really feels. They are filled with a deep sadness. Poor girl, but being sad over it won't bring her back. Come on, shake it off. On the other hand, Hiro seems totally fine. She probably doesn't care much about people other than herself. More importantly, Mr. Yashiki, did Tsukao have anything on her? You mean this? I pull out the old map out of my bag. Yes, that's it. It's an important family heirloom. Hiro snatches the map out of my hand without even so much as a thank you. Oh, I guess you deserve a reward. Have this instead. She takes a purple notebook from her coat. The color's different, but the design matches the red notebook we found in the shelter. It's Tsukao's diary. It was in her room. It looks like she was still sane when she wrote it. I take the notebook from her. It seems Miss Zhu was interested in that map of yours, Miss Hiro. Could you tell us more about it? No. It's basically just a treasure map. Well, now I want to know even more. The clock begins to chime. It's almost dawn. Everyone should go get some sleep. You can use any room on the second floor. Thank you, that would be lovely. Also, Yasuoka. You must leave the mansion tomorrow. There's no need for you to stay here now that your mark is gone. Oh dear. Are you telling me to leave you and Miss Hiro here by yourselves? Please don't joke. Saya specifically requested my assistance. I'm grateful, really, but those who have escaped the mark should return to their normal lives. That's the dying wish of Saya Kujo and Mary's as well. But, Yasuoka, I'd like you to help out another way. I'm sure you know other people in the supernatural phenomenon field. Can you research the mark with your knowledge and connections? An investigation like that is beyond me. I know practically zero about spirits. This is the only thing I can think of. If Mary was still here, it'd be different, but... Yasuoka stares at me silently. I stare right back. Fine. I'll leave the legwork to the young. I'll do what I can to help. Counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. Her voice and posture exude confidence and reliability. I'm sure it's a good part of why she's so successful as a fortune teller. However, I shall rest for today. These old bones are exhausted. Good night. Jeez. So you're saying I have to say, not that I care. I thought you didn't believe in the mark's curse because it was unscientific? Of course! There's no way in hell I'd believe something like that. But it's also true that I haven't found solid proof to deny it either. And Miss Yasuoka's mark really did up and disappear. So I've decided to stay here and see how this plays out, that's all. The truth. I can see she's desperately trying to hide that she's terrified of the supernatural. Ah, well, I owe you for saving me, so I'll tell you a bit about it. It could be related to the mark somehow too. Are you talking about the map? Yeah. It's of an underground shelter in H City. The only way Zukawa found that shelter was because of this map. Not sure why she'd be eager for an old map of facilities that'd be 50 years old. That's a secret. It's just, it's possible that whatever turned Zukawa into a monster is down there in that shelter. What? What do you mean? I've already told you that I have no intention of giving you any details. I'm tired too, so I'm going to bed. Hiro makes her way upstairs to the rooms. The end of our last conversation swirls around in my head. The shelter. Army. Zukawa transforming. And the deja vu I felt down in the shelter. What does it all mean? No use. My brain is so tired that the words are just repeating nonsensically over and over. Can't get my thoughts in order, I am freezing. I may as well go to bed for today. Loading! Might as well save on this one. Whatever. Bag. And... load! Okay. Both? Good ending. What do I need for the good ending? Any hint? Lots of smiles. I have to use the hatchet and the carp streamer. What else? I'll try the charm. Was it in her diary? But she has a fascination with the charm and was protecting it, right? She was protecting the charm. The final blow would be giving her the charm or something. That'll make her happy and disappear. No, it has to be I. Because she's the only one that can play the piano. And that's the third stage thing. We 100% need I for this. We can't get any further without her. Trash. Charm. Great Azura, give it back! Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so up this. What? Charm. And then what? Charm and... Oh, that should be just the charm, right? Does it matter what the last thing is? Puddle? I don't know. She seems to enjoy it. The snakes writhe on their own as if impatient with their immobile host. Snakes. Snakes. Yeah. God damn it. Snakes. So she becomes immobile because of the charm. But the snakes are a problem. Fire! We need to fire them up again. God damn it. Okay, we'll try again. We're doing charm to immobilize her, and then fire for the snaky boost. Face the spirit again. Decide again. Decide again. Decide again. Burn them! Burn the snakes! Hello. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'll do this all again. Go, 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 go. Fire! Yes. Yes. Okay. Charm. Fire. I tried to ignite Aizen Azura's charm with the match. What? Oh, that's different. Eee! Great Ashura! Miss Zoo shrieks when she sees the charm go up in flames. Well, that was... Oh, okay. She clings onto me, scrambling to get it back from me. Pressed together, my sweat squelches as it mixes with her bodily fluids. Gross. Azura Aizen's charm disintegrates to ash in Miss Zoo's hand and scatters into the air. Her eyes pin me in place with their intense fury. Well, I'm fucked. How dare you! How dare you! Great Azura! The snakes on Miss Zoo's arms raise their heads and swiftly strike at their prey. But their fangs sink into... Eee! Miss Zoo's torso. Why? The snakes are feasting on the places where she touched my skin. Is it because of my human smell? They devour her torso, the only part of her that is human, and she squeals with joy? Epic. Feels so good. What's happening right now? After consuming their host, the snake arms detach and fall to the ground. Wriggling their half-torn bodies, they vanish into the darkness. I don't sense Miss Zoo anymore. Did we do it? As Lanesh proves. Skippy, skippy, skippy. Oh, wait a second. What is it? I want to bring that sheet music. A reminder of my music beating evil. You know, this would make a great inspiration for a new song. Kinda don't want to linger here. Yeah, don't be too sex. Why? Hey. I dashes back inside the music room before I can say anything in reply. So was that the good end? She ate herself? Yes. If they disappear in white, that's the good end. Hi? You're still in trouble. Oh, he came back. Oh, that's good. Mr. Yoshiki! I burst out of the room and clings to me. What happened? A snake! It fell from the ceiling, hit my shoulder and slid down my back. She's nearly in tears. Get it off me! Okay. I feel around her back as she hangs on to me. There's nothing there. Huh? Nothing's there. You can let go already. When you grab my neck, it's hard to... Oh! Sorry, but I was telling the truth. I definitely felt something. Maybe it fell off as you were running. So did you grab the sheet music? Oh yeah, that's all done. I'm sorry to make you wait. Madam Yasuoka and Miss Hiro are expecting us, so let's head back. We leave the school, climb into the car, and head back to the mansion. Imagine telling the otaku you felt up an idol from his fave idol group. True. Hey all, we're back. Oh, welcome back. I believe I must thank you. My mark has indeed vanished. All the same text. Same text. Purple notebook. Loud sweating intensifies. Thank you, Kiki, for staying. See you. Have a good day. Thank you. Bye. Well, we should have taken a look earlier. I bet it's a map to the buried Buddha statues or something. The clock begins to chime. It's almost dawn. Everyone should go get some sleep. Telling her to leave. Fire visit assistant. Go back home. Besides, if I stayed behind, I'm sure Miss I would want to as well. That's the only difference in her text. Mr. Yoshiki, are you sure you'll be okay without me and Madame Yasuoka? Yeah, I've survived this long already. I'll manage somehow. Unease is bubbling up within me, but I push it down and force a smile. I can't let her worry about me. Okay, then I'll trust you. But you better promise me, when your mark is gone, you'll come to one of my concerts. Promise? Give me the pass. Give me the VIP pass. I don't know if this really matters, so... Okay. Okay, I'm heading up. Good night, Mr. Yoshiki. Jeez. Might as well get the VIP one, damn it. And the underground shelter's pretty interesting. I wonder what will happen down there. Past that old man. Hey. Let's save underneath it. It's nearly dawn. I better get some rest. Talk. Mary isn't here anymore. Should I rest for today? Rest. Chapter 4, Mitsu, end. We did it, folks. It's over. It's been nearly a day since we found Mary. We're like a boat adrift on the ocean without a compass to guide us. Who knows where the currents will take us? Will we find salvation at the end? Hey, Mr. Yashiki. Looks like we've wasted a whole day. Is it going to be like this every day? If you're done checking in here, why don't we take a look outside? Mary said unnecessary contact with outsiders could speed up the mark's curse. And if I lose any more of my memories, I'm not sure I'll be able to function. For the past 10 days, the only other person I've spoke to is the convenience store clerk. Ah, that explains why we've only had TV dinners and snack food to eat. But sitting around and waiting isn't gonna accomplish anything. I'd rather not wind up forgetting my own name like you. Not that I completely believe this curse thing is real. She raises her voice to hide how it shakes. She's still stubbornly sticking to her denial of the existence of spirits in the mark. But I know she's already accepted it. After all, she went through it herself last night. Ghosts and curses don't exist! Why'd this have to happen to me? Hiro is startled at the sudden knock. A visitor in the middle of the night. I don't need Mary to know that it's a mark bearer. Oh, it's a dude. Sorry to impose on you. His skin is white as a sheet, and dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. Almost like a dead person stands before us. You're Yoshiki Hiro, right? I heard about you and the mark from Yasuoka before I came here. Something about Miss Zhu too? Sounds like you had a rough night. He seems to know Yasuoka. Maybe she's following through on her promise and sent him to help us. Well, let's get introductions done. I'm Shuji Daimon. I think you can guess my occupation. Wearing this thing means I don't have to explain, thank goodness. He gestures to the stethoscope around his neck. What kind of business brings a doctor like you here? Diamond's eyes flicker over at the suspicion in Hiro's tone. No need to be so defensive. I have the cursed scar. Same as you, the mark. He unbuttons his shirt to reveal a familiar mark on the left side of his chest. It just suddenly appeared on me one day. Though, to be honest, I never thought it happened to me. Maybe it's punishment for being stupidly curious about it. Curious? Did you know about the mark before Yasuoka told you about it? Yeah, that's right. There's mention of a strange scar in my grandpa's records as a military physician. I did some personal research. A military physician's records would mean they'd be from the Second World War. More than 50 years ago. How convenient. That doesn't add up. Rumors of the mark only started about a month ago now. If it was mentioned in those records, the rumors would be much older. There's a reason for that. Patients with symptoms were kept in a secret army laboratory. After the war, all top-secret documents related to the lab were burned. Except the clinical records I found. A secret lab, huh? That's kind of hard to believe. Dr. Diamond, you don't mean to say the mark was used as some sort of biological weapon? Every country had at least one or two soldiers who were divinely possessed. People only call on gods when they're in trouble. It was the end of the war, and they were backed in a corner. How unscientific. Don't you think so, Mr. Yashiki? Yep. What? Are you serious? I can see why Yasuoka gave you her stamp of approval. The way you consider every possibility is indeed admirable. That open-mindedness must allow you to face the supernatural. However, it's hard to picture the mark being used as a weapon. It seems the 13th Army Engineering Lab was developing something. It was called the Cannon Soldier. Cannon Soldier. That makes me think of the Bodhisattva cannon. 50 years ago, and the Buddha statues. It can't be. Dr. Diamond, where is that lab? Unfortunately, I have no idea, sorry. The documents my grandfather kept don't give any details about it. I see. Hey Mr. Yashiki, that 13th Army Engineering Lab. It's the shelter Zukawa went to. She pulls out her old map. I wanted to keep it secret, but as I'd rather not die from this mark, I'll tell you. This shows the entrances to the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Whoa, are you serious? In his excitement, he starts coughing. My apologies. Where did you get that, Hero? My grandfather passed 6 months ago. We were sorting his belongings. Isn't the idea of a secret lab just fascinating? So I thought I'd look into it. And then Misu Sukawa stole it. I accidentally let it slip to her. She loves strange experiments like that, so oops. I thought as much, though. Whatever turned her into a monster is down in that secret lab. That's a pretty unscientific line of reasoning. Using the occult to turn yourself into a monster is utter nonsense. But if there's a scientific method behind it, I'll have to consider it. I suppose that's just how she is. Was your grandfather involved with the lab in some way, Hero? He could have been. All I know is he is an engineer with the rank of captain. Wait, hold on. You're both grandchildren of the people involved with the engineering lab? And now both of you have the mark? Yes, that would be correct. That and our lab codes are probably all Hero and I have in common. From what we understand, people with the mark appeared in the secret lab 50 years ago. There might be something there that'll help us find the truth behind the curse. That's also the origin of the Cannon Soldier. A name that reminds me of a statue. The traces of Miss Zhu in the shelter. It all might be connected to the Buddha statues that were stolen from Hate Shrine. Mr. Diamond gave us a lot of info. We'll have to thank Yasuoka for introducing him to us. The fates are indeed mysterious. Dr. Diamond, will you help us? Yes, of course. Just don't expect anything physical. Are you sick? You don't look well. Yes, something like that. I don't practice what I preach, His dry laugh sounds like he is deflecting. He's abnormally thin for a man his age. It's possible he's gravely ill. So, we're heading to the shelter? How about that? We were stopped from going further by a locked door. That strange old man was there too. I doubt he'll cooperate with us though. It'll be difficult to break in from there. Where did you enter the shelter? A manhole on K Miyamachi North Road. I see. She opens the map and studies it. You're right. An entrance is there. But there seems to be another... There seems to be one other one. It's at M No South Alley. Have you tried going there? No, not yet. Then let's go there. Hopefully we can get in. Good spot to save. Okay, let's end it here. Chapter 5. Is the second last? I think. It's supposed to be 6 chapters. We're on 4 now, so yeah. Math. So we'll end it here for today. I'm freezing. I'm gonna go to bed and warm up. Thank you for being patient while I had to reload and get eye. A bit of a mess up. Continuously saving on that one spot. Oh well. It happens. So yeah. We're gonna have to fight the government soon, yeah, secret. Secret war secrets. So yeah. It's sad that the black rabbit died. That's my take from this. Thank you very much, Funk. I'm glad you're enjoying my streams. I'm doing my best. Solo act doing their best. Anyway. See you next time. My Monday is art stream. You like art streams, yeah? Well, then you get to watch Yang do art streams. So thank you very much. Bye!